torch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I'm in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes
How will I
courage to
ever
maintain
save
a
enough
peaceful
money to
life.
buy? I heard that sage disappears without a...
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Cave saying that? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like... Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame-mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll...
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
All right, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough.
Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you so—
Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay?
Well, it's just— Don't you think this how? I guess I should be used to it after living here. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge— True. I'll never be able to afford it on a—
Mahamatra Tainari!
We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to and now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life—
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how— Karina, Ilias, put him so—
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda—
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru—
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No. Master!
What is it?
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much— Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kali was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dory's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They conclude— please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came—
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll fuck goodbye. Look after yourselves.
Will do.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, let's head to the Sanctuary of
Who goes there? No one.
Are you blind? It's the traveler.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawe gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but...
I take it that Kale told you about her strange...
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru...
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry. Severely compromised information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer and for God,
the Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating, and with Irminsul
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this?
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were
From what I know about Irminsul, I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually...
So, can I assume that this...
Sure.
Great!
I'm always reasonable with rental payment.
That was a perfect... Anyway.
I'm worried about burglars.
Ah!
Well...
You say...
Then you can...
You...
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while we have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamod Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate.
Once we're on the other side of this...
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles... That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse, there's always one...
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital, not just to...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continued...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. I thought we'd be safer when...
If the Irminsul anomaly too, Aruv...
Essential supplies will... If we move to the depth...
Don't be nervous. Dreams so vivid.
Let me think. Fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but...
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps it was some kind of prophecy?
Thank you for
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind...
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested. Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you...
You're right.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't...
Of course. Like it was anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have...
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about...
No, Master.
Very good.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines indicate...
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to meet...
Sino, do you...
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed. The damage it suffered internally... What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Whew.
Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare your...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't... That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence...
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the
The Eremites will keep everyone safe.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul...
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler had a...
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental... In which case... As long as
it wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep there's no time to lose. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely.
There's still a long road ahead, and...
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us. There will always be an... No.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much...
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all up... Come on, let's get...
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale!
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she knows this is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe...
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Actually, never mind. In a pap size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Earth. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that you who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged.
This isn't a joke, Pep. The Hida...
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles rule, do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern. I may have given my tacit agreement as you tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your
Pep, if you truly despise God, well, after the great humiliation of being helped...
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, oh, tiny Boer.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not. But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Earth. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see. The compliment was sincere. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with it. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge, but there will come a day when we reclaim this world. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has rested, but we have yet to meet. I know that we are both.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has—
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have—
Nahida! You're awake!
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for— Take it. We shall—
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the other.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village.
It's just one thing after another.
As I see it, the only
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain it.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. My master.
Lilipar. Yeah. If we can find a way to wake—
Well, be careful.
You mean, there are—
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now, to call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Gent are swarming out of Korriban! Looks like Alhazen was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on! They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now!
Bring it! Target spotted! All units at the ready!
If it's true! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Oh, fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos! As you like it!
Defensive mode engaged. Blade.
Come say hi! You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Careful! They're back again! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Cleanup sequence in.
Show 'em, Lumi!
Surge.
Go, Lumi! This hunk of Jin's got kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful...
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to...
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You see, I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to...
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the harp...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge for
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to... I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their step, I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, it was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not—
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there!
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here to chat with you, which you, meanwhile, know nothing. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be a...
Just answer me one last question.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their... When any set of rules is established, there will be Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a time...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventure. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of mine. Off you go, Plumpy.
20,000... 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer!
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Maybe it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side?
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts. The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks...
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring...
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
But Master! Even with 3 of us...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. Master!
Need any help?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever...
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter.
Watch out! Jin income!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But is Kale?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although...
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much...
Really? Stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Bring it!
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to come. Here's hoping we actually... Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurab. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. Depriving Gurabad, I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep... Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in deep. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no...
Child's play.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Ah, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nordkrai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lee Lupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King...
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, until recently I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more.
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They come.
Really?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier. No one can leave, and no one can...
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism with Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to... I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world save.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without still. If time has taught me anything, it's that but that's where we angels come in. Our duty. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just but I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss! And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment, I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to I'm Dia. An Eremite
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put... However, my associate here is probably less...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than...
Huh. Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism. I have heard...
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head. You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro...
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal.
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of...
Yep, and she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real...
Well, ma'am...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it... Just relax and be...
Miss Nicole? If it's so...
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream? I can guide you to the truth. I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shif...
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. Kale, are you aware that there are god-rem...
I am. When I was young, the Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway, so...
Yes, those were the remains of...
What?
You don't seem surprised like the rest of...
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the goddess of...
You mean Paimon Jump?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flower. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some... You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Well, people value their... I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get...
I guess you of all people have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because... Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head hat.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis...
Yeah. So about that dream I had...
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with... Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural... The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases?
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm Of course, This doesn't mean you have to All right. Any further questions from the
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru?
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess?
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things—
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in—
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now... Bring it!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my...
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics. So if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our Darsha?
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fat. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan,
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to
Precisely. Then place the two statues.
Yes! That's it!
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind called my dear Miss Nicole. Once we make it through these in this day of age, it's...
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Good to finally... It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for...
Sounds like...
Any budding mercenary group. The Curatorium of...
Can't say no to, but cooperation. What's behind your...
I like your style, Flame Mane. Were that to
Well said. Taking...
you sure that...
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love...
As do I.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection.
You surmise correctly. We are here.
Oh, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a smile on I know that laugh. Lila?
This is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high.
Why you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. But didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the passage of...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Allah...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Current affairs are always... You once described King Deshret as a proud man.
Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in... This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long...
Are those 3 of the 7?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful.
You three seem to be in...
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after every... Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this...
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later.
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now...
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mahamatra.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry,
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no—
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. Asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King...
We are sure.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call.
Ah, Lord Harish.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have all—
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is—
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of...
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish—
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars—
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of
Huh? Can someone attest to this?
Do I ask the 3 kings? Can—
Naturally the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let—
Harishef, you diabolic—
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and—
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to—
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bet—
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond— Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, to take this step—
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his—
Hey! What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild—
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just—
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of— That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And
You've grown strong, Jet.
yeah, I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that...
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build...
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis? You chose to take on disciples.
If I'd known you'd be like this.
All of us? What does the...
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, using Aru's power, we shall unseen and unheard.
Amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the...
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already...
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of...
What do you mean? Not a...
As men, as individuals, and even as gods. The Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open...
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It also...
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father... Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have...
Oh, it's nothing. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my...
You think so?
Fresh air.
I have a sudden urge to stretch...
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past, but he...
I could not...
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
We've met before. This is Thoth.
I've only ever seen these two in murals!
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess.
No, only you enjoy playing chess.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical, and the most capable minds in their respective fields.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Akhmar gave their...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect?
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire.
King Deshret...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru, then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going...
He understands the art of perfunctory speech.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspicious.
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparation.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident. But given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of these scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also. It was the first and greatest alliance. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology, and so the Akasha was inspired by our...
Well, if the two share a common technological...
Unbelievable.
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule...
Perhaps you could try coming up with our...
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you? Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular...
Neither. Anyway, this...
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be, and that monument, built from knowledge and technology. At that time, King Desh, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your end. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious... You could see this as an act of mercy. but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a...
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is a... Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. See, who's in charge again? Is it...
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you...
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the...
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't...
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts where...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture.
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No. The blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just...
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be...
I gotta say, it's the strange... It's like drifting between life and death. Or in...
Chasing dreams in the most literal...
What happens if my spirit...
That won't happen. And...
All right.
I expected that the outside world no longer respected the ancient gods, but even so...
It should hardly come as a surprise to you. I remember you saying the same thing.
I assumed that was just a one-off. I did not...
Don't you think that young lad's matter-of-fact tone sounds familiar?
Surely a sign that he is a man...
Oh. The rest of the... At one, for instance. So sincere. That's the kind of kid I can respect.
Oh, really? Well, what about your disciple, Nefer?
And now you hit the crux of the issue. Thoth is spouting lies again, thus in giving his approval to...
You have some...
Shut up, Chess.
What nonsense.
How can you engage in such banal... All three of you are insufferable. King Deshret was
but Bennu, look on the bright side. Had they not been released...
Oh. You've been here this...
I miss Hermanubis.
And now you're avoiding the topic and talking to yours.
Isn't this simply proof that our king supports my free will?
Oh, look at those two rustbuck.
Here. If being...
Naturally.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa!
Greetings, Crocodile.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with...
Sounds like you really...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and...
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to Apep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all
the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker with a dendro dragon. That was when our king was at the height of his power. To Apep, Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but... In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes...
Yep, Nahida did her...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, as much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness.
Yeah, that's the sense we got.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her.
We'll keep that. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in. I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already?
Pep, I feel much.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance if I suffer any ill effects from—
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my response—
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you—
And yet, maybe it is precisely—
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King—
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended—
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in—
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that— Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars.
Huh? Wait, what are they— Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these not— I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous— I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrivals. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find— Awesome! Well, first— Okay, I think that— Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is it... Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Oh, I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, I can help too. Just... Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to... No problem? Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work there's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, do not fear. We will face it. Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push yourself.
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of it's a set. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with this...
Alas, we had
What about non-traditional mean?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures. Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more...
Miss Nefer, as a professional
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically...
I take it you've read the file?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and are more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other
Everyone is heading for the desert per the...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see.
So far, we still lack solid evidence.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person and not...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert. Nothing unusual about how he dressed. A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our... And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the...
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a...
Yes, I think that does ring a bell.
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a...
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there was some...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But...
Oh, really? So...
We're in the antiques business. You understand?
Ah, no. Well, ma'am, in that case...
I'm all ears. But to be clear,
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. Surely you have an existing business partner.
The shop I used to work with.
I understand.
As it happens, I'm just...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No...
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumer...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna... Southeast from here. Leeward side of the hill.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you for...
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be...
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Well...
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation?
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least wants to get... Besides, being the best guide into that...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If...
No need! Paimon will...
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Coming! Coming!
The wind rises. Quit following me. Too slow. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now.
Hat guy?
What?
When we were in Not Cry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Paimon doesn't get like this for... And the more Paimon thought about it, does that make any sense? You know, that...
You asked the right person. Boy.
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you want?
Oh.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they be here by now? Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a...
We'll give it another hour. If...
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is...
But how would they know to do that? Wouldn't they...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are current. As for Herman...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you. Time has taken many things away.
I must say, you appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But
Oh no! So even... Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very... The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence.
Regrettably...
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this...
You really know how to give a rousing speech.
Now then, let us learn more.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, after the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records. Since then, everything as the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route, and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number to reclaim Irminsul.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not...
Together, we will do everything in...
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder...
Well, since...
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Luckily, we managed to...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so...
I can confirm that Fatui Force... Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That
There is still much to be done. Everyone,
As per the discussions, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the...
We'll give it everything.
The plan looks feasible, but the
General Mahamatra Sino and his team...
No problem. I've already
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
Right. If it's efficiency you're after...
following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale,
You can count on us. Will do. Rest assured.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers every...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the inconvenience.
No point putting too much pressure on yourself.
Right. Especially...
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in my... well...
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizen... This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum. Time is not on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the material...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
Empty space. Move or be moved.
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty.
Your penance is due.
Behold, know your place. Excuse me. Nowhere to run. Futile! Squall Fury! Way ahead of you! Siege it! Behold! You dare to gaze upon me? Surrender! Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. The wind rises. Bow your head.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
following me. Move or be Squall Fury.
Futile! Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Excuse me?
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The Academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark, but for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors?
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. All right, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Okay, the materials are ready. Al-Haytham, how are you?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning, although this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only—
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the sentiment, but besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is—
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the
but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
The first trial is posed by me. The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield...
So, building upon the...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my. Well, since...
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Ahita! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in
all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? Why so? And if I'm not mistaken...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice. Mawika! You got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley...
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irmin. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the border still...
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather cruel. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical... But this time, the Doctor's invasion, the heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul... That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that...
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially...
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed...
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you sound so...
Surely a gnosis is pretty
I guess, but... It's not as if losing it but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer.
Yeah, not about...
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over... Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a...
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the...
Is that right? You really catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you.
All right. No need to get so... Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all that...
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We aren't about to lose.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the adventure...
I'm doing alright. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I am a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just...
What are you talking about, hat guy? This?
Says who? You can fly just...
I don't know why, but
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day, for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the...
A juicer?
Yeah, I hadn't had the chance to...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Physically, I'm okay. But... it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question.
At least now, you've...
All the more reason that you should apply for...
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you.
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean... I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were once used to inflict every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on...
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to...
And once you're done, how about you come back and apply for Spantamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't you take one each?
Madame Farazan, why are you... Here, let me take them off your hands.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. Your nerves are starting to get the better of you.
I know, I know.
Something on your mind, Miss...
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name.
Fair point. I could ask you this.
Well, I have something of a...
Did you find the experience?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truth. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any chance of a friends and family discount?
I knew you'd ask that. And I'm afraid to say that... Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nodcry?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, that has nothing to do with why I wanted to give you and Dia a small gift. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That was transporting my goods!
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explains the, eclectic mix of goods, though.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, I see. Nefer told you, didn't she? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady? What are you doing out here?
Just taking a walk to clear my head, and look where I ended up. Were you praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly, the god you worship is the Dendro Archon, correct?
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. But to me, she's more than just a god I worship. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please. Thank you.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe and sound.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
King Deshret!
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering, whose counsel I should...
What kind of...
So many. As I once said to a friend, what are the many disasters that...
The biggest question you should be asking is how...
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may in fact...
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of it.
Sorry. I got...
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the as discussed during...
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. Maybe you should take it from...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds. Aru should theoretically work on... A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholar...
Correct. In academic language...
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person? Even...
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material...
So you mean we're going to...
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be used...
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana. We've checked all the relevant...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been... But by expanding the scale to include all the people under normal circumstances, Irminsul, thus, it might be Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only human.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Now, nobody who wears a terminal. Now for the I'll need the help of your supreme power.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King?
Never. I assume you have... How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out. In other words, the chess set is
transfer initiated.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
And nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured... Well, I presume you have no sense of...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry, though I must say your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
that is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he... But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are... A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you could...
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to expel. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Which could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between... Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you write. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of... Is it not true that a relationship should be...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that especially for a human...
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is...
I just hope there never comes a day...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching...
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears... Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create...
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them...
Very well. But Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church. He pleaded with the gods, begging them. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership.
Not at all. You had reason.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it, and yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of the part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous...
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of...
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsarit. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relation.
Now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone.
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations...
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from some...
Such a scenario would be...
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, and if you ceased to exist, who...
Since the day I met you, you've always...
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just...
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate...
Whoa! Why is... can't...
because the image on her shield is one of me. And
Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy?
you wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel...
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way!
Now, but your turn.
Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
You asked for it.
No escape.
Do your work. We shall
surrender.
Look alive.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Guilty! Your penance is due!
This body belongs to us.
Buckle up! Please!
Nowhere to run!
Looks like we're in field two.
Do your work! Hear my prayer! Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
No escape.
So... Hi!
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Your penance is due!
Use the force authorized. Better hold back this time.
We shall prevail! Buckle up!
Resistance is futile.
Yield!
Through me, justice is served! Is then condemned! Guilty!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've...
The team has arrived at the north end.
Good.
Are you here to play with me?
Look alive! Hi! You asked for it! Grant us your blessing!
Nowhere to run!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Do your work! Let's get it on!
Now you've got me worked up.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Stay condemned!
Too easy! Here, my friend! Look alive!
Futile!
Yield! Go! Gloves off! Do your worst! We shall prevail!
Nowhere to run!
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino! Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them off.
As you can see, our people came raring to good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's...
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Scorching burn! A nuke and shroud! I hear everything!
Do it. Time
Jam.
big one.
Sir, keep up.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your...
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of... So you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a size...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not. But what happens next? Do you enjoy? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it...
Decoy or not, what matters now?
Not imminently.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino. Don't worry about us. We'll manage.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need. Once the connection is established...
All right. Goodbye.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it hiding?
Found it! We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring at...
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty...
If we say Alhaitham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the...
She just goes to show how important it...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying... Look out.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't...
Thanks to our terminals, it...
Don't tell me.
Oh, listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you...
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some information...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall Fury. Behold. The wind rises. Squall Fury. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole, is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous. It makes tracking you so much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information—
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Too slow.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole,
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true, then...
Because I wanted to observe... Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for...
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you... Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
The wind rises. Upon the gale.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Quit following me.
Time to it! Behold!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Squall and Fury! Unsightly insects!
Admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough!
See everything!
A petty trick!
This way, turn a little.
Behold!
Commit it to memory.
The wind rises.
All before you! Primal blade!
How amusing. Nothing worth mentioning.
My everlasting! You won't destroy!
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Squall and Fury!
Let's try this! Muso no Hitotaki!
The wind rises.
It's time! Say your prayers! Time to ignite!
Squall and Fury!
It's time! Say your prayers!
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached the place if death were something I feared?
It's time! Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly...
It is precisely because I honor wisdom is knowing how to weigh the...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, till we meet again. The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen, Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts.
Mortal fear. Something you...
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not...
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted...
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand to honor...
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and...
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been before. It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certain.
I believe you. But unfortunately...
Experiment. It sounds like you're...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that...
Indeed. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an advert.
Perhaps you are right. You see...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But there are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long, hard road. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals of the
I wouldn't think gods need such.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said,
only we can truly understand how...
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact...
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describe...
If you told me a few years...
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and...
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Make sure it is that two of the...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was founded by her...
Guess that's true.
All right.
I will.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Naturally. What do you think,
Huh? How could I possibly...
Sorry if my question was unclear.
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place. And I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek. And let's say...
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returned, but judging by the expressions of it, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's been many years.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many...
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it... Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you...
Exactly. Besides...
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Ovidio...
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compete against you...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few hours.
I wonder what
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many... Look at all of this.
It's going to take me forever to tidy.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be an...
Helping? Effort? This...
So you see yourself as just...
If you're trying to say that...
Nevertheless, in the wake of a great storm, a miss...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head. Your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered.
The way I see it, these...
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that?
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the... Guess...
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangama Bay?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an
a coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money...
You, Nefer. Thank goodness you're here. Huh? Well.
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady
Reasoning knows not time of day, but
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout this...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't...
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness...
No, I forget.
Perhaps she feels that...
Suits my style as an intel. Very interesting. And as it happens, I have...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you.
Well, actually... But I'll gladly accept this.
Katayun, you have...
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. It's true, Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and—
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has—
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back.
Of course. Phew! After all that catching up on sleep and food?
For someone who spends so much time resting.
Hey! Paimon's been working—
Don't worry,
Alright, Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on— Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about—
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can—
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe. A classic Sumeros—
To be honest, even I can sense the change in—
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue—
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrase for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help.
I'm so happy that Haggai is doing but what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, angels can do things like that. They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of— In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached—
So, does that mean you're
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into— Whatever it is, the important—
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you—
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies. His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod cry, Dottore—
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Additionally, they are supplying relief— Sounds like he's got an—
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's—
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can— With Irminsul burned, the
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me—
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to—
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Not more tomatoes, surely. Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes with tomatoes. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler—
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person?
I know. but this is necessary. I must go myself. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure, we'll be ready.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. Wonderful. That land is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and positive. I can see that. There are
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's gotten...
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
But because the pyronosis has vanished?
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no...
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude. It's not that we lack other means of expression.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt...
That's to tell you the truth, though. I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we...
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside. Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They are yearning for an ordinary...
She should be ready to face the truth by...
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth.
Oh! Just like how Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with it... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. Impressive, right? You probably heard that something big happened in Plus, it's not just... Bring it!
Dainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great...
How times have changed.
You've really upped the...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept...
Kale!
Sucrose!
I've been well.
everything out at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try it.
Albedo! Hi, Munden!
It's been a while since all of us were.
Good idea, my friend.
So, what?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people.
Oh, is our story.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough.
Oh, you're here already? I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew.
To be fair, come on.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this. An oasis will spring from the place where a...
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It is stirred within...
Could this be...
related to the goddess of...
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world, and now I have seen you, and peered into your... But, beneath all this,
I do.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve...
They are. This is Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standard.
Don't you want anything?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. How fascinating.
Of course not.
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and... Kale.
But... her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. But look, you know nothing about... so you do know. Your lips, my dear young lady. To repay...
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll be...
But Miss Lee...
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who... Since you've promised to grant my wish...
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to... People say that devotion is beautiful. Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now.
Kale must have already received what she...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish is
to become ordinary.
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more.
So between Miss Lilupar and me?
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale!
I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret.
Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Me.
So that's what this is all.
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed.
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger. Surely someone as mysterious as you, I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little alone, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step.
Yep.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Witness the power.
Watch out!
Coming at ya! Fire! Well...
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Watch out! Coming at ya!
Rain cutter.
Hey there!
Rain outlines your fate.
Watch out! Attack! Coming at ya!
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Fire! Well...
Rain cutter.
outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Watch out! A proper send-down!
Time to know my sword! Rain cutter!
Hey there! Hey there! A proper send-down from the Spina with love.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Watch out!
Know my sword!
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Rain cutter!
Fire! Well,
Know my sword!
hey there!
Let me weave you a verse.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Coming at ya!
Insulation chamber.
So shiny. Lumi, no! You can't eat that!
Hmm?